Okay. Now I get this started. Hello. Metaphor ReFantazio is here. Finally, officially. So, gonna hop into this game, see what we got going on. Was gonna use the demo stuff, but what we're gonna do now is start from scratch, mostly because, you know, I can. And also, I named the protagonist and myself the same thing here, so I'm going to change that in this one. Network connection will enable some in-game features. Connect, yes. Confirm this brightness. You're going to just heading later. Yep. Hey, Diggs, what's going on? Oh, wow, I haven't seen that name in a minute. The protection and distribution of all or any part of the protection is prohibited by law. Okay. Yeah, really excited for this fucking game. Because only recently got into Atlas and the stuff that they make, so. With Persona 3 Reload, and then just finished up Persona 4 Golden not too long ago. And both of those were a good time, so. Fingers crossed this will be as well. I believe it will, but, you know.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Okay.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Jeez.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Oh, okay.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Right out the gate.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodlines.
This is wild.
Which made such a fine deterrent to war.
To walk in this room with all these people and act like he didn't do anything at all.
Them dead. Who shall take the throne?
Well, I don't remember this. I don't remember that part. Okay. Wow. I do like this a lot. Jeez.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Yep.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to
Yeah,
me
people in real life act like they never heard this shit would be there.
ours. It is a curious thing that in your
Mostly because of the spelling. The spelling for sure fucks people up.
dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as
What
something
is-
so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world,
What is this picking up?
I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Bro, what is this thing picking up? Hold on a second here. Okay. There we go. Bro, what is it picking up? Yeah, like what's... Okay. Okay. Sorry.
A passing daydream. An idle creation of a distracted mind. That must be how you see it. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Of course, I'm playing on normal. But start on normal. Are you ready? Yes. So the prologue we've already played, right? So there's not going to be anything that I haven't seen over the next like 4 to 6-ish hours.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one.
And then I do also like that they
Look at you.
have the anime stuff in these.
So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out
Excuse
on us,
me. Excuse me.
Hold it.
Okay. Yeah, this shit like already out the gate, like a bunch of crazy shit happening.
Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
Okay.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
Okay. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Use left stick to move, hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge enemy attacks. So use the mini map to see which way to go. Tutorials.
Let's go. Stop!
Right, since there's something close, don't move.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. Don't think they've noticed us yet, though. So left trigger to use face sight ability lets you see what galaxies and environment. So enemy you never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best you can.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Okay, let's go ahead and get the hell up out of here. Oh boy.
Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Sure.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
As though music is playing directly in my mind. Effect of Gallica's magic is inspiring.
Magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
Yeah, bro. What is this picking up?
Over there.
Like there's like no sound coming from anywhere. So what the fuck is it picking up?
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight.
Got a sec?
Okay. Oh, that one I meant to do. Okay. So I need this. And then I'm gonna need this.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Okay. Playing around here to not be seen. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered, hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory and out. Okay.
Hugo, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Okay. What the fuck just happened?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Son of a bitch. Hold on a second here.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening?
Yes, I'm listening, Gallica.
I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit it and ask me for advice.
Whatever will I do? Let's go see. Oh, come on.
Well, devilish magic defies the teachings of sanctism.
So you?
An Elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. What kind of rude? Just mind yourself. City ain't the friendliest to us inferiors.
Simply amazing.
And what is it? Oh, yeah?
At least I can see them from way up here. There's the Grand Cathedral. Just a moment, as I recall, treatment centers around there.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
No thanks.
What a shame.
How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Yeah, Madeleine, what's going on?
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival
Yes, Maddie?
is a
Okay.
responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Okay.
Let's
Do you have anime thing? Guys, you play any of the other Atlas titles? Because I've only recently played any of their games. Yeah. Persona 3 Reload earlier this year, and then just finished Persona 4 Golden last time. So, about a month ago. I was hoping we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. Don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
What are you playing at?
I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
Okay.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
Excuse me.
Blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece.
Yeah, this dude's, I got this character, man.
All right, next. Hurry it up.
But I do love Stroll.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for real change.
Me? Why so serious? This is just the way that my face is.
So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte.
God, I hate this captain character so much, bro.
Mark or sign your name if you're actually
Hey, I appreciate the follow there. Okay. There we go.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
What's up?
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as
No
it is.
comments then? On what?
Try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Hop to. Next.
Okay. The game does a pretty good job at the beginning here to kind of set up how important everything is. You know what I mean? What a long line. So we got no choice but to wait our turn. Can we go into any of these rooms actually? Insect committing experience light. Then what does that do? There's waiting quarters for new recruits. Can hear the passion. Okay, that's where we just were. Nothing here. What your name? Bloody Parapet. Captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. Just have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. What's on here? Posters for wanted people. The snoring of the resting soldiers. Okay. What's on this one? No time for gawking, have to get in line. Okay, okay. No matter an army, probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Yeah, there's a delay between not necessarily the chat, but what I actually do here and then when you see it.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like,
And then because I got the monitor right here in front of me that I'm playing on, and then the side here with chat and everything.
Next! Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
brute force, crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it?
No, I'm not
Think you're pretty
really looking for designs for anything right now. But appreciate you swinging by nonetheless.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
And one of the things with all of Atlas games that I've played so far,
Sorry for making a scene.
soundtracks are all pretty dope.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Okay.
These days, most come with their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Euron's neck is apparently a magic igniter. Captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw in the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is
this captain.
And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Do not like his character at all.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay?
Yeah, try to, sure.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'm aware.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow, so not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy, but it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
Yeah.
I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
until arrival at the northern border fort. One day remains.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. Information about your surroundings in the world map. Left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Hold on.
Let's see here.
Wait, go back.
That's where you want to go.
From a campsite we spent last night there.
Hold on. This place here. This place here. Hold on.
Let's see here.
Camp out here tonight? Fort's just past it.
This place here.
Holy shit, this map is big. Holy shit.
This place. Hey, don't forget.
Northern border fort. That's where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay then.
Holy shit, this map is big.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms.
Ah, okay.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Ugh, nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first
Man.
chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? No, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Okay. What's happening in there? All right.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Damn it.
Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Grius, I hope you're safe. No time to waste. If we look, we may find some of that still draw breath. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we were too late. Might be others. Let's keep searching.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad.
Get back, we got company.
What?
So deal with this one. Feels similar to that monster from earlier. Smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? Two of us working as one. I trust your judgment on the timing of the attack.
Things will be fine.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an event. Okay. I know how the stuns work. And the attack systems too.
The power of they die hard.
A tough one.
All right, victory is ours.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right.
Ooh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive. That's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can.
Yep, we're safe here.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
This could be our chance. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Only one left. Finish it off.
I chose the wrong opponent.
Okay. Not bad at all.
That'll do it.
If I don't use the points for the level ups, do they save?
Be careful.
Hello.
Let's give him a fight.
Fast, and we'll win this.
Still up? Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Still stunned.
Still here?
We're clear.
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Great find. Keep it. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
Wait,
Hold on.
be careful.
Another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike it now, right? Since attacking enemy without being seen, use the next chance your entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
The power of not done yet.
We did it.
Damn it, Stroll.
I think that's all of them. Great find. Keep it.
Cat?
Let's give him a fight. Give my order.
Stay calm, everyone.
A tough one. Burn to earth.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Looks like we're safe for now. Oh.
Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. An elder? Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Soldier appears to be dead.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit? Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. Still more soldiers left alive, right? You can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
Damn it!
A damned elder. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all have families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Great find. Keep it.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone?
I get it now.
Thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Alright, how's that? We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
They found us.
Let's give him a fight first, and we'll win this. Still here? The power of wonder!
Okay, it's gone. Scroll had me worried there for a second.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
I think we're in the clear.
Cat!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Come on!
There we go.
Let's settle this quick.
Oh, come on, Stroll.
Not done yet.
He's using the magic attacks to take it out of the stun, is what it looks like has been happening there.
Chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. Still up?
Burn to us!
Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Be careful. There's more of them.
All right, how's that? Let's give them a fight. Let's take them all out. You're here?
I should do it.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Looks like we're safe for now.
And another.
Let's push through. This is our chance. I push forward to win this.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Saya. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm like I know I've already played this part of the game, but I'm like fucking locked in. My bad.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them.
Wait, the first boss. The first enemy on hard. Wait, which first? Like the egg thing from here, or after, like when you get to the top of the tower here? Oh shit! I forgot that was there. Damn, that was whoo man. That was almost really bad. Wait, I didn't even know it had like the magic attacks. How the fuck? What are you playing this shit on hard? Oh, okay, that's why. What the hell? Why? Why?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
After I played Golden on normal and the RNG with the enemies and that shit, there is no way I would ever play a JRPG on anything but normal. Roof is just up ahead. Might have a moment. Unless I had my doubts, creepy survivors facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. Nah. I expect things to kind of be somewhat okay at the beginning, and then like maybe after like the prologue stuff, things will get a little more difficult. I'll do it if it's possibly for nothing. So chances even one survivor not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. Can never live with myself. I do like Stroll from what I've seen so far. Yeah, nah. They playing that first. Was it Yukiko's dungeon? I think when I was playing Golden. Yeah, where like shit got kind of stupid. No way I'm running from this now. And then I started over leveling for everything after that. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I could actually play through. Like, there's like 2 dungeons like after the prologue you could play through, and I just didn't even attempt to do it. I don't think there's anything else here, right? I think we got it all.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right, yeah, because I can't get that out the way. Yeah.
What do you think?
Someone from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Give me a minute. I've already went through all the rooms here. Okay. Yeah. You know, me and one of the guys at work were talking about the game, right? And just like how in-depth some guides are for these things, right? And we just kind of like made a joke that there would probably be some guides for this shit like the day the game released. Right? Actually, like after we talked, right? Like I googled that shit earlier today. There are for sure guides for the game out, and this shit's not even been out for a full 24 hours. And this is like I think the reviews I read said it's like an 80 to 100 hour game, which is kind of insane.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Like,
darn humans! It was all because of them.
I know, right? Like I'm all for people getting the game to review it and everything, so I know if it's something worth my time. The mission depends on our survival, but at the same time, like, bro,
let's go.
How in the fuck?
vile monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
And then the dialogue, like the auto option, like works even when they're not actually talking, which kind of fucks me up trying to read what the hell is going on with the story.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Yeah, I found that out playing through the demo.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
And I don't want to have to just keep spamming A every time they start talking and potentially fuck up and miss something important.
Please.
No, geez. Okay. Waiting to see what happens.
How is it this strong?
Prince is my best friend. Need to save him. Can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract it. You two run.
But
above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Yeah, I want to see how close, like, a leveling up with followers is to the way Persona works.
Wasn't enough.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run.
And I would like to know, like, how Atlas decides on when to do these cutscenes like this, like animated versus using the game engine itself. Is, you know, personally, I'd prefer if they were all like this. That I think this is kind of dope.
Thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Right. You didn't like the battle theme at first?
One may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Yeah, I just wish all of the cutscenes were done this way.
Come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
And I don't know, like, does Atlas have like in-house like animators, or this is that shit is hard as fuck. A little crazy to just pull your heart out your chest like that, but that's hard as fuck. Like, do they have their own studio working like inside the company, or is it just like an animation division inside the company? Which either way, that shit's kind of dope. I don't like how long it takes to level these things up, though.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Win!
Okay.
All right, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. S'more can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Hey, I am also curious, like, as the game goes on, to figure out what exactly these things are.
Push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Because naming them humans, I think, is, I mean, it's for sure intentional, but I want to know, like, exactly why. Yeah, okay. I know how these work.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
That's it. Stay on.
Let's take Seeker. Wind. All right. How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too.
Yeah, because then when I got to, because I love the animation, when I got to Stroll's Awakening, like that being this essentially and not animated the same way the first one was, kind of bummed by that, honestly, because I already like Stroll as a character. You know what I mean?
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
I will come forth, royal soul. Let's push through.
And what's the redhead's name? Hulkenberg. I have a problem, so don't judge me.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Let's go. Wind!
Did you fight the dragon when you played through the demo? No.
Take out those apple things? I think we'll regret it.
Yeah, cause I played through the demo twice, right?
Maybe there's something I can do.
The first time I didn't.
Can you let me handle this?
But I wanted to, cause there was, you know,
Understood. Leave it to me.
the chests right there. And then the second time I did it, it was
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, honestly.
Wind!
I mean, definitely was cutting it close. You died to okay, yeah, see, and this is why I play on normal. That's that right there, because I would break my controller 100%. The same reason I don't play any Souls games or anything like kind of like that. Yeah, I didn't know you could either. And then just, you know, just kind of wanted to see what would happen if I walked up on it.
Scour!
And then cutscene started. I thought it was going to be, you know, like a game over thing, and
Okay.
hey,
Not bad at all.
I'm gonna probably
True power is born of the heart.
switch him to the mage also when I get the chance.
Strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
Wait, hold up. Who's a hater? Me?
To reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was
Man.
that voice?
Also, gonna have to later look at this new dungeon for Destiny. 'Cause I will never be on the day one for those or for the raids, because I enjoy my sanity. Let everybody else figure out the mechanics and then just hop in later. Excuse me.
Guy is still alive.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
Oh man, and then this guy, I kind of like this character too.
Oh, thank goodness you're alive.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live.
And then I still got
Oh, you're a sight for
wrestling I gotta catch up on.
Just wish it were under
I think
better
new episode of Bleach tomorrow.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better than these.
Oh shit.
Sorry I couldn't join.
Was Dan was that today?
This is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
I think that was today.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Yesterday, okay. Wait, you don't get the achievements if you transfer your demo over? I'm glad I started this shit over then. that's that's kind of stupid. Or maybe it's just a bug.
And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't
Yeah, that first episode of Dan, that was
it was nothing natural.
the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen.
Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Oh, also, I for sure
Wait,
recommended School Days to people at work.
we're running out of time.
And none of them have watched it yet. Well, one guy hasn't watched it because I had to warn him about Goblin Slayer, right? I mean, if he actually watches School Days, I probably will be like, but like,
Prince's condition for yourself.
the goblins doing the things to the women in Goblin Slayer, like I warned him beforehand, and like every time he sees me, like that's the only thing he hasn't watched it yet. He's like, hey, anything I recommend to him is like, hey, does it have the same like in Goblin Slayer? Like, no, bro, that's only in Goblin Slayer. It's not, and it's not even like you see it happening. It's just
Is the only way to lift it. If we wait any
recommend
longer,
EO8. What is that? Oh wait, the end of Evangelion? No, he is actually one of the like Evangelion fans. Like we talk about it all the time. I told him like how much I don't like it, but it's like one of his favorites. So
About 15 years ago.
okay, I want to meet the rest of these characters here. I'm assuming these are all like lieutenants of Luis. There's the necromancer on the right, but then these other three I'm curious about.
Monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician
Yeah,
and a master of magla.
yeah. Oh,
Some
I
say
just
it's only a matter of time before he
just wish you could be in the room when the Evangelion slander is
until he
at its worst, like specifically from me.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no order
And
to me that you cast that fatal curse.
right, because we like joke about so much shit at work, right? He told me about the movie. Like he did say, hey,
Wasn't enough for him. Now
he didn't say when, how, or why, but he did say, hey, in the movie somebody gets nutted on. And I was like, bro, that is too ridiculous and also somewhat hilarious to actually be true.
supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
And then I watched the movie. And I saw him the day after.
accuse him
I
as
was like, bro, what the fuck did you have me watch?
all they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look
But I mean, I know they did the remake, which was supposed to make a little bit more sense than all that shit from years ago. So I might revisit it.
and in truth, it's hard to deny.
Yeah, like the original ending was terrible. So like before the remakes came out, how people love that show so much makes zero sense to me.
Damn the man.
Now, if I watch the remakes and it's just as bad,
The blade, magic, and he's clearly intended.
I am for sure
Change.
gonna.
He seems the savior they need.
I might have to like have him like removed from the military early because it's.
Isn't going to be easy.
I don't see it being that much better.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're
But you gotta finish the movie because somebody else has to suffer the same way I did. Okay.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Because I was still confused at the end of that movie.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help,
You already saw the worst part of the movie, so
especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Yeah, I made it
fight, and
50
die.
some odd episodes into One Piece and I stopped.
To have done otherwise would betray my title.
Yeah,
To say
enjoy the rest of the time at the game, so I'm probably, because I got this long weekend, make some pretty solid progress with this weekend.
And I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Press start, deadline
Luis will
unknown.
also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Alright. It's a good chance to get up, go to the bathroom.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis...
That is crazy, knowing what happens next that he said that.
To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Alright, bathroom break. And then I'm gonna keep this shit rolling. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I used the bathroom and then checked on this laundry and shit. I'm gonna have to get up and check on it again in like 10-15 minutes. But anyway. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken into commotion besides. Only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Excuse me. Done a fine job delivering that message, lad. Finally time for us to act up. Where is Highness? You ask about that power, don't you? Question on. Seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Were you infiltrated the army? Who were you? Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness's, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible. Ooh, what is that?
Huh?
Ah. What is that exactly? I would buy it. There's apparently someone out there who's into them. Okay. Anything else around or no? No. What was that power in you, I wonder? Rhea seemed to know something about it. Hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. Good, I'm pooped. Is this where we meet more?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Yeah.
The ground makes a poor bed.
Well, you're just gonna have to rough it until we're back to the capital. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice.
Yeah, I heard it too.
It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
I don't really mind.
That's nice of you to say. Look, I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Okay, this is when we meet more. Okay.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled.
Excuse me.
I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend, what I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More.
Excuse me.
Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
More as the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield.
Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
All the Nord mines, apparently. Going through them will put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
Check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on.
Stop.
Let's...
Got it?
This place...
Don't
We're
let it go.
going through the Nord mines. Are you ready?
Good.
The Nord Mines. Located northwest of Grand Trad, it is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's interest should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
What's the matter? Maybe imagining it, but can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though? Couldn't be. So sorry, I'm just on edge.
Let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget, I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look up in the air. Large bird is known as a corval. Stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you can move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me? Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Okay. Yeah, let me... Because I need to... Alright, right there should be good. Dialogue with voice, but see if it does it here or not. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos. The beast hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We need to find a different path for now. Yeah, it does it no matter what. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Barely worth a moment's worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it? So be it. Seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention as the subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Look.
Now, size up that hundo. What do you make of it? Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Trigger to activate face sight. Lower level is blue, enemies same level are yellow, higher level will glow red, unknown will appear white. Go to a point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly. Being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. So be when a cursor is above an enemy, lock onto that enemy. Enemy will always be in view and can easily close the distance by attacking. Understood? Now try it for yourself, lad.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Let's push through. All right, Dad. How's that? Push through.
Yeah,
all right. How's that?
Hold on.
Ah, that's right. One more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. If that happens, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle. Use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge. Battle starts with a great advantage in your favor. If you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation. Excuse me. Use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Okay. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
I think when I played the demo, I got fucking ambushed in the cathedral thing.
Okay, let's get this all we got.
But I didn't get too far there, so. Yeah.
Take this! Go on, finish the job! Try hard!
Oh, come on.
Let's go! Wind! Let's keep this up.
I think that's all of them.
Man. Right, left or right? To the left, grab this.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
Vitus power!
Bitch.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Eyes forward! Enemies are still present.
Doesn't matter.
Alright, let's push through! Let's push through!
You hanging in there? Not tired, are you?
Bro, I hope it's not gonna do the same thing.
This is bad.
The navigator saying, "Oh my god, your health is low." Cause that shit was mad annoying.
Scour! Last one!
There we go. Alright, Stroll. End it.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Now that, I feel stronger.
Oh, that's kind of important too.
I think we're in the clear.
Grab that.
Come on! We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Seeker! Wind! 2 remaining.
Down. We've got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
job.
Just one! Not bad.
And then running through the cave. The snakes in there. Trying to
We made short work of
not get caught slipping with those things. So enemies moving in the open world always fucks me up.
What is it?
I've seen you lot around these parts before. Wouldn't be bandits now, would you? I really think I look like a bandit? Ah, hell. Well, at the very least, suppose you're not crooks. Let's sign out of this. Guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. You don't say.
But
What are you doing in such a remote place? Well, I'm not your enemy, friend, just a peddler. Regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Excuse me, not really. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. When that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. Heard monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. I mean, I don't really need anything I've got. Found something worth selling? I'll give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. Won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
Thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling? Well, you know where to find me. Yeah, I am curious about selling the objects. Been wondering if it's like
Vitus power. Wind.
some of their other games, because I just have to sell items to make weapons and shit. Or if it's only for money.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Are you okay? Don't push it.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Come on.
Let's go. Scour. Last
That
one.
one's down.
Keep it up.
We've got nothing to.
Nice.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
There's more. Oh, hello. That was too close.
Take this!
Too fucking close. Ugh.
I think we're in the clear.
If the companions didn't talk and say shit, I would not have known that was back there.
Let's push through. We have the edge.
End this quickly! Take this! Go on, finish the job! Some battles are hardly a footnote. Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Okay.
hold on.
Air suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. Ooh, okay.
Here's we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver.
Just kidding.
Scour!
Oh. What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Take this! Oh. Ah! Get ready! Coming at us!
Press B to guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases damage character takes, prevents any weaknesses from being exploited.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Let's go! Wind! A tough one!
Bro, come on.
Blast!
Bro, come on. During squad battles, yeah.
This!
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
Let's
fight
do
here.
this! Hold still! Sight!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
It's
fight
our
here.
turn now!
Please
Easy
dodge their
joking!
attack.
Blast!
We still got it.
Yeah, I can't control either one of these two until after this fight.
Get ready!
We're still in a fight here.
Still! Coming at us!
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Don't joke!
We're still in a
Let's
fight
do
here.
this! Oh, please! Sight!
Hey!
Take this!
Hey!
Finish the
Wake
job!
up!
Then
We're
die
still in a
hard!
fight
Ready?
here.
Hold still! Blast!
Hey!
Yeah.
Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Still gave me experience, so I'll take it, but yeah, what the fuck? We're gonna pretend that didn't happen, okay? Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
Not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? Don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Crown Theocracy ordered it so. Haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? Not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
What is it?
Yeah, place is abandoned. If you will stay behind, do some less than legal mining. Yep.
Thank you.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it's against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah.
Let's go.
Our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
It's dead quiet. You sure there are still people working here? Just quieting stillness, you feel? Those are instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Well,
Don't you dare move!
trapped like rats. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought. We've walked right into an ambush. Got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. Need to turn back now. It's no use. Entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait,
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. Exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. It appears we stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Okay, anyway.
I can't believe this.
Oh, right, we did it!
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Well done. Stop right there. On your guard.
Look,
Over there, someone's collapsed. I remember this part.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up,
Man.
or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived. And the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Aw. Okay.
Stop right there.
I can't believe this.
Very impressive.
Nothing here. What?
no way.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. Here's we were expected.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think...
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Well, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Hell yeah, let's do it.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Haliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I like that he gets his whole, like, crowd for his awakening.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind!
Take this!
Shameless.
Held back too much.
Die!
Warrior!
And you're down.
You
Fight us power!
have no idea who your savior is!
Lord, finish the job.
Come on.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Seeker! Wind!
Take this!
Die!
Oh, thank you.
I call upon royal power within!
You'll
forth,
die
royal soul!
unmissed and unborn!
Still standing, eh?
Die! 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 You!
Shit.
Die!
No holding back!
All right.
Louise!
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible! Never expect
The miner running off like that is always funny.
wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within
There we go.
him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
Means I'm the fucking goat is what it means.
Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend, though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion, another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So this is the one that I'm gonna end up switching to. Since the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
Lineage chart of the archetypes, been researching. Many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. She has her own chart. Use these charts in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' lineage chart, please.
This here.
Chart shows the power connection to the archetypes. Gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. Study, you will need Magla, source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. Things that you'll need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Studying archetypes consumes mag. Character study an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost.
That means...
To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Where's the... This one is the mage, right? Yeah, that's the one I want.
This right here.
Mage's defenses are paltry at best, they cannot endure. Yeah, I know.
All right.
Sure.
Of course.
When a young man calls scroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From the sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Hear the voices of past hero souls. For the heart who tempers anxiety and strength, thou art prepared to pursue knowledge, progresses in methodologically.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Fascinating.
And with that patch, now I have walked into an archetype. Similarly, can imbue you in a noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. But more in academia studying archetypes, be able to unlock and then use new archetypes, gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures. Some functions, okay. Status of rural virtues. Meaning to tell you, rearranging things the other day, found something that may be useful to you on your journey. Everything in that box atop the chair, by all means take it. For that.
I've been waiting. What would you care to know? What would you care to know? What would you care to know?
Okay.
What would you care to know? It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies.
What would you care to know? Does this worry you?
And about cats? Not about that cat in particular. Rage is a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I woke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely. Do you feel as if I've known him all my life for whatever reason?
Does this work?
Okay.
That's a good.
That's a good kitty.
You see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat is
Cute, isn't he? Named on Plateau. The only solace I have as I'm confined here. He wants to give me something.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. It's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Able to forget the hustle outside world, even if for a moment. Okay. Scroll, shapes of a language never seen before, must be some kind of formula. Says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? Couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. Would love to decipher its contents, but it'll take a good amount of time. Written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing. Take a look. Indeed, no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the secret archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all the language therein, that is the only part I am able to parse. It says Kenny, likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Person's name. Certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Did you learn anything new? Would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Okay. And especially valuable inside. Heroes Incense times T. Heroes fruit times 9. Expensive medicine, revival medicine, magical bread. So, oh wait, is that all like pre-order? The pre-order stuff? That's certainly nice.
Oh, yeah?
Spins around. Is it a toy? Awfully big if so. The celestial globe models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. And then there's this.
What's this?
What's with this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Yeah, the weapon our weapon will change depending on the archetype we got equipped. Selected way to form parity is to consider balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. You obtain information about enemies in advance. You can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so that you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Yeah.
Hi, young friend. You are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Not creepy at all.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
I mean, I guess technically that's what happened.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Restrict your allies during battle.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
I don't sense anything off. What are you on about? No one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Are you lot alright?
Pardon?
Saw a dead miner, assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Still in one piece. Didn't run into any monsters neither. Did you get in unharmed? Certainly, entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. I mean Klinger, but we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone. Let's go after him. It'd be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. So no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. We won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. Not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. Was worried everyone would be dead in here. Gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. See what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you're challenging. Selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect in other parties. I mean, well, everybody should have had the same thing here. Or the same party members, at least. Okay. I get up and throw my laundry in the dryer real quick, and I'm gonna come back and keep this shit rolling. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm just curious. Actually thinking about it now. Should have been seen right through his bluff. My duty to protect you and Gallagher. Regret to admit my judgment is dulled, so I failed you both. All full-fledged. Suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on the power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. We can get past this point. We'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. Can't be late for the funeral. Let's hurry. You're right. I don't have time for distractions. Above all, mission is our priority right now. Must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, Luis is the mastermind behind all this, and there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I'll do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you.
Now, where was I?
See, did we get a cutscene for this one again? I don't remember.
Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? Does this worry you? That's a good point.
Okay.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. See why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. Worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. Surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, so. Something nasty in the air lately. Gelatinous is jiggling around in there. Not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire is our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. King's funeral is upon us. Haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Hi.
Dangerous mag will pursue mesmerizes them, so the others claim. Thought a mere superstition, but either way it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Let's go. Okay.
This place.
Magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? Was not. Used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before? Something about the interior of this place being unusual? Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Zara recovery. Yep.
Be careful. Let's push through. Good for you. What are you doing?
Calm everyone.
Let's go. Blaze.
Stay focused.
It's okay.
That's just what Wind does.
Still up? In the name of just... Tougher than I thought.
Oh,
No
shit.
need to rush this. Any means necessary. You hate to see it.
Not bad.
Well, that's a new one even for me.
That'll do it.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Oh shit, no. Wait till that thing turns around. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah.
Blaze!
Come forth, royal soul!
Scour! Only two
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
Let's go.
Burn!
Stay focused.
Only
The
one
freedom of a
left.
fighter's
Finish them
power.
off. We're clear. Stroll!
Warrior! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
The mage! Blaze!
Fuck. And we got through it, so it's all good.
That'll do.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
On your guard! Let's take them all out this quick!
Okay.
Any means necessary. Time to end this!
Come forth, royal soul! Still here?
Now, what's the play? Warrior! One left!
Took one out.
Let's go.
Burn!
Can't believe I fucked that up.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Okay.
We found something.
Amazing.
Alright, turn around.
Fine one.
Okay,
You're wide open.
that's all we've got.
Mage! Burn!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind! Still up?
No holding back!
One left!
Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I
comes
say so
through.
myself.
Okay.
Only one left.
Mage!
Finish them off and we're clear.
Blaze!
Seeker! Scour! A tough
I
one.
shall vanquish evil!
Okay.
Even easier than expected.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Watch out! Keep it spotted!
Brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there. It's useful, I say grab it.
Where is he? And then there's two of them behind the crates there.
Let's push through!
I'll give it my all.
Let them counter!
I will fight with I won't hold
Okay,
back.
yeah.
Wind! Still here?
Yeah, even though it doesn't do a lot, I still gotta...
Wrap this up!
One out.
That'll do.
Keep it up. Only Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Make sure we get them the hell up out of here.
Are you prepared? Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Yeah, I know.
No. Looks like they found us.
Oh shit. Ooh, boy, that was close. Alright.
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
It's not gonna leave from there though, huh?
We've been stuck.
Ah, shit.
Mage! Burn!
Seeker! Here!
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
That's how I survive. I still have much to learn. That's all over. We can relax.
Okay, what do we got in here?
Let's take them all
Try
out.
some of this! Advance! Mage! Blaze! Keep pressing it!
The freedom. I won't hold back.
That's what Grius does.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
One left!
Took one out.
Mage!
Keep it up.
Crystallize!
Nice. Okay. Ooh.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Come
I
on!
don't see anything we can't handle easily.
The source.
Come down. Victory well earned.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Right?
Okay.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty.
This is all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like
It's not at all. Since in Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger, it's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as a fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. To be able to squeeze through, we go one at a time. This is the only way through too, isn't it? Oh no. Okay, he turned his back.
Let's give him a fight!
And we'll win this.
Any means necessary. Please! Don't celebrate.
I will come forth, royal soul! Scour! Still here?
In that I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
No need.
Always come through.
It's not like it really matters.
Stay focused.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're
We
clear.
won't hold back! Wind!
Nice.
Not bad, if I say so myself. New ability.
Uses physical skill attack by 10%. Damn.
That'll do it.
Luke.
this way first. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Not yet. This one. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah. Hello.
You okay? Don't take risks if you can't manage them.
Ah, shit.
No. Looks like they found us. They're down. Now's our chance.
We end this quickly.
There we go.
Any means necessary. Burn! That didn't connect.
Locked.
Scour!
Okay.
Don't be careless. Here I go. Not done yet. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
There we go.
As always, Grius.
A tough one.
I call upon royal power within.
Okay.
Not worth a breath. Seemed the right move. Strength is only what you make of it.
We got this.
Alright, you get out of here. You get out of here. You get out of here.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
Cat!
Okay. What do we got here?
Look at that.
One more.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Let's push through!
Yeah, nice work.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Nobody here to lay claim to it.
Okay. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh man, that was almost really bad.
This is
Try this again.
Good. You're straight. Mage. Blaze.
Grius has this
Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! 2 remaining.
They're down.
I shall vanquish evil.
You have this.
Hack and slash.
Last one. Any means necessary. Burn.
Nice. Alright, now try to save some of the MP for when I get in this dragon fight.
This one will fall just as easy.
Fuck me.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, I rolled into the way instead of out of the way.
Mage. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of
Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Now they're mine. Freeze.
Let's stay calm.
Let's go! Scour!
Fuck me.
I'm sorry. Get up!
I'm weather
Badly
worse.
wounded. Don't push yourself so
Are
hard.
you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Hey,
Any means necessary.
wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Now, no holding back. Not done yet.
Son of a bitch.
Down. Someone, help revive him!
Well, I guess now I have to heal myself, huh?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We may...
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
Fuck me.
Come on! This is our chance! I'll give it my all!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
You need the power of heroes.
Here we go.
Time to end this.
Wind! Stay sharp! It's not
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Damn. Ah, man. This is...
You hate to see it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
Where's it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
I love it.
I wish the debris didn't take so long to, like, disappear.
Want to rest a bit? Hey!
See that room over there? Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. Thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magla. Safe to assume Gallica is no exception.
How about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
Does seem like an ideal place to rest. Just wondering why the Magla's thinner here. Couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Varying intensities in the Magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much can seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good a term as any. All the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. Easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with stuff.
Right.
Beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. See if there's anything new here or no.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
No.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah.
Let's go. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Pardon?
What's going on here? Monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air fill off? How's it you're here? You've been following us? Instead of returning to Grand Trad, reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. I felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. Something bad up ahead. Mark my words. Think I'll head back. We're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Thank you.
What now?
Not everybody's HP is back where it needs to be. It's the MP that I need to restore. There's enemies back here again?
Alright, how's that?
Hey, good one.
Oh, okay.
Come on!
Right.
Let's give them
Let's settle this quick.
Warrior!
Hack and slash.
3 remaining!
There's the crystallize! Keep pressing it!
Midas power! Scour! Just one left!
I shall. Are you prepared?
Okay.
No more.
Okay. Kinda crazy for this early in the game, right? Run around in circles until this shit wears off. I feel like it's almost gone now. It said 60 seconds.
What now?
Okay.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. Might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Going to open it. Are you ready? Good to hear. Let's go. Yeah. See the glow of strange crystal? Even stranger monster in front of it.
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This field. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I'll cut you down.
Blades near me. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
They
spot.
won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here!
My thanks. In the name. Are you prepared?
Frustrating. And this is when it's going to tell me about the...
I'll attack from here. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot.
I'll get some distance. Vitus
Sharp
power!
as always, Grius.
Scour!
I can't have. I call upon royal power within. Withdrawing. No.
It's not going to hit as hard, but it's better than nothing.
No need to. I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Let me help.
Right.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Time to go offensive. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Blades, they're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
The freak, let's go!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Is there another way? Forward!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, you bitch.
No, not now! Get up! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Here!
Still fight! To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Here!
I owe you.
Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding
now.
it together! Not
like
now.
this.
Get up!
Again, come on.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a
Yeah,
fight
let you
here!
do this.
No need,
fight.
let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Jeez. Okay.
Stepping back!
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
Let's take
spot.
by this power!
Sharp as
We can do
always,
this.
Grius.
That help.
In the name of justice! Are you prepared? I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
How much? Excuse me.
Great job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight! I won't hold back!
Sharp as always, Grius.
Wind! A tough one!
Now, we're closing the distance. Not done yet.
Mage! Crystallize!
It's okay. I can take it.
Just in case.
I shall vanquish evil.
Good.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel strong.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Jeez.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Now the dragon is coming up, right? Not yet. Almost.
Let's push through!
It's all clear.
Okay, yeah, the dragon is here. Hey, do you see that? Yeah. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. Must have dug right into this thing's roost. Had no choice but to back off.
Look.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could force them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've got it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. Has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. Can sense something tinged with magma too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magma follows on their wake. It's the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing. We're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Lorenzo. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
there are monsters around here too. Aye, they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go.
Don't panic.
We're about to fight this thing. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn out for anything. Not even a dragon!
Let any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
As always, Grius.
Let me help.
That help.
In the name, warrior! I'll cut you down!
Holy shit.
Not like this.
Are you fucking serious?
I won't hold back.
Wake up!
Freeze!
We're still in a fight here!
Now, what's the play? Could do with this.
Still fight.
Let's see. Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
Let's fall him back. I can take
As
it.
always, Grius. Watch out! You're barely
Yeah.
holding together!
Good timing.
You're barely holding together!
No holding back!
No need to rush this. Distancing my... I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot! Sharp as always, Grius.
In the name of justice, warrior!
Let me rethink this.
Jeez. Bro, why does he hate me so much?
Any means necessary.
Gotta heal up quick! Got them right in their weak spot!
Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Fuck. I didn't think about this shit till just now. Yeah, let's do this.
No. Let's go. Crystallize!
It's okay.
Yeah, because the fireballs are coming this time.
Will's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Alright, now.
Someone heal him!
This time will be.
Blade the power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer. By this power.
As always, Grius.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
Stepping back. Time to go offensive.
Come on. 1 and then 2. Okay.
They're mine.
Freeze! Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm. Seeker!
Sharp as always, Grius.
So he did the scratch that time. I've got enough. It should come back to me.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
This, the power of heroes.
The freedom of a I can take it.
Yeah, there's 1. And there's 2. Okay.
Warrior! Not now. They're mine. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go.
Sharp as always.
Hold on.
Grius.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Now, what's the play? This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
There's 1. Son of a bitch.
The power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This should work.
I live to see another day. Withdrawing! I'll hold my ground.
Fireball's coming.
Can't give up now.
Together.
I think he's got 1 more. Shit.
Trivial.
Hey!
Any means
Wake
necessary.
up! We're still in a fight here.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
Jeez.
No
Alright.
need to rush this.
This was
Freeze!
nowhere close
Let's stay calm.
to this ridiculous when I did it. And oh, I meant to do that on myself. Please don't. Okay.
Okay? Gotta heal up.
To the fore! I shall vanquish evil. Here!
Thanks.
I owe you. This, let's go. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
Guard up!
Sharp as always,
I can't
Grius.
afford to hold back. Moving to the rear. Closing the distance. Let's try this.
Resistant to it, so it's all good.
Don't push yourself so hard. Grius is taking
Any
the back.
means
You could
necessary.
use some healing. Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
Let me help.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Mage! Freeze!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Scour!
There we go. Jeez. Woo!
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. May as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that. Over there, isn't that a treasure chest?
This is amazing. That's spectacular.
Dragon's indignation. Great sword embodying the fury of a dragon can be purified at a church. Okay.
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
Look.
Isn't that the exit? It is. Finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
Excuse me. It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Run!
Okay. Okay.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge, and Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Anything around here? Okay. So yeah, no, there is nothing else. Decided to take His Highness out in secret, appropriate hiding place, attack the royal palace, place where he was supposed to be safest. Knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. Sure, there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. Well, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. Terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. Delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad.
You're kidding.
Can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. Heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. Hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
Still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. Should get some sleep for tomorrow. Excuse me.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Ready then? Let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? Should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place.
There's nowhere else to go. I'm gonna catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. Can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Hey, clan indebted got through this new Destiny 2 dungeon.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Excuse me.
There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Rias went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Terribly unfair.
Just pathetic.
Jeez, bro. I'm just trying to live my life. Just walking the streets, people talking shit, bro.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around?
Do you need something?
Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there will be some stairs. It's at the end of the way.
Damn.
That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey, you. Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Right up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. True villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to the cesspool of a city?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? What will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. Last Nydia was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Yeah, fuck that lady, bro.
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
Someone shouting from the stairs. Don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Man, I can't go to this place yet. Look at me, damn Elda. Okay.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets.
Hey, you there!
What you doing here? Ain't a place for a guy your stature. An Elda. I see, so that's why. Hey, look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. Elder like you, parapists like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say we've all been through the ringer we have.
Now then.
Oh, so the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see. Stubborn old bastard. About that. Bye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa! Welcome home!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the Resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
This is a terrible idea.
I don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
Nothing but the hard ground and campsites. Looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you?
Please enjoy your stay.
Curious to not go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it. You like books, huh? Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
Okay.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Must be feeling anxious or so, still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Wow, seems like a pretty nice kid.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Map, shotguns, facility, weapon shop, armor shop, general store, magic shop.
Let's go.
She's at the Grand Cathedral. Gotta head down San Lumio Street, then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. Should be some shops selling weapons or armor on our way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
What is it?
Yeah.
Today's royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. Bottle's about gone too. I'm gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. He reeks. Let's with this guy. Can't go through this way, so let's steer clear. Excuse me.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. I mean, this place is peaceful enough you can connect to Academia. And the power, I should go to Academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Thank you for coming. Seem to be walking your own path as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
Realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
Alright.
Stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. Heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten. Fables in obscurity.
That means...
A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. Same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. You can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
And can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding.
Why?
Why are you going to such lengths to help me? I already told you. Call it a personal wish and an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Louise.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes, and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth.
This research...
When that happens, my memories may gradually return. King's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king can find me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you.
Delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
I've been waiting.
So act on my previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes, and individually set the skill each archetype inherits. I do want to do that.
I see.
This is what I need.
Fascinating.
Sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Her embodiment, the saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. Thousand Mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. My shared resolve and honor decreed, take new form as a healer.
Really?
Through the power of restoration and light within me, I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
new skills, new possibilities.
Already know that's what I'm looking for.
All right. All right.
Okay.
What would you care to know? That's right.
Prepare your own. We freely set our limit on number of skills you can equip at once. Personally assign inherited skills for each archetype. Any skills require a skill specific amount of mag. After paying it, skill can be added or removed as you like.
What would you care to know?
Okay.
What would you care to know? Now that you say it.
Check any of the shelves here, filled with books of the nature of archetypes. Added my own footnotes to many of the texts as well. Given the selection, could be in prison here for the rest of my life, still have more to learn. I intend to document my findings on the second floor. Still much for me to do, but I'd appreciate your help in the future. Okay.
Here, kitty. Oh.
Adieu.
Okay.
You'll come again, won't you?
That's the way we came from.
I'm out of ideas.
And then it's gonna tell me to come back at night.
I'm out of ideas.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off.
Hey, mister!
Mom got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. Saying bad things about Parapus is A-okay. Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, huh, mister?
You've come at a good...
Hey now, elder lad. It's a nice sword you got there. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? You're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magma crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church.
Don't miss your chance to sell
The
now.
accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate.
Isn't that...
That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. This is the armor shop. Yeah.
Welcome.
Our customer will be closing soon because of the royal funeral, I'm afraid.
What is it?
Can I tell you, there's no wisdom in buying the first piece of armor happens to be within your budget. It'd be reasonable when you're dealing with clothing or shoes, but for defensive gear, best to prioritize armor that suits your needs and body. Start acting like some spoiled Klimar and come back in here complaining and demanding a return for armor that doesn't fit, I'll swear I'll ban you. It'd be bad for us if we get banned from here. in any case, we should put some consideration into the compatibility between our armor and archetype. Damn. Okay, yeah, no. Keep getting turned around when I walk out. Oh, hello. Quick meeting is range, like.
Hey?
Here. Comfort concoctions. Yeah.
And what is it you want?
You would have looked twice at me. Can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today?
Oh.
Variety here's not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up.
Oh, come off it.
What is this? Hair on this herb. Fine. Shopkeep, I'll buy it for half the price. It's probably her own fucking hair.
Hey?
Where I'm gonna spend so much fucking time in this game.
You keep away from me.
Okay, my bad. Where's the weapons? Saw the armor shop. Okay. There we go. Spotto Smitty.
Hello there.
Royal funeral is being held today, so I gotta close up shop soon in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please.
What do you think?
Order to get the most out of any weapon, consideration must be paid to its type. For example, swords slash the enemy, while lances pierce them. You're familiar with the characteristics of a weapon, even the simplest of attacks may turn the tide. Weapon's affinity can decide the victor before a blow is ever struck. For a true warrior, this is all common knowledge. But since so many these days rely on igniters and skip the fundamentals, I figured I'd refresh your memory just to be safe. So you have anything worth grabbing? Okay. Okay. Bathroom break, get up, check on laundry too, and then I'll come back and we'll do the funeral portion here, and then the quick dungeon run that's after that, and then we'll save it and then call it. So give me 1 second, I will be right back. I mean, it'll be longer than 1 second, obviously. Okay. Okay.
Oh. Hey? You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Now we got the funeral coming up here, right?
Hey, mister.
My mom said she's gonna see the royal funeral. Not me though. I'm gonna stay home and play with my dad. Wonder what it's like inside. Got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats.
Got it?
Time to sneak in. You ready?
All right.
Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Huh. I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
this be? The King's on magic?
I am Hithlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty. The King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray!
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
Right.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty. I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the King's morning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Let's do this.
Grius. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Yeah, this isn't about status effects.
I'll be all right.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Let's stay calm.
Healer! Light!
This is terrible.
I won't hold back! Flare!
Now, are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
We got the critical there at the end.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the rock. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Uh-oh.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it! Oh, God.
No.
She is booking it.
Over here!
This way, we're upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse. Right, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless.
Okay?
No, looks like they found us.
Let's push through!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
You hit him right in the spot. Good job. Wow, we've been spotted.
That'll do it.
Can't go up these stairs either. Yeah. This way first.
Yep, we're safe here. Oh, right! We hit it where it hurts!
We found something. Not bad.
Help me. None of these. Where'd they come from? Stay back. Damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. Can't just leave him. Come on, we have to help.
I shall vanquish evil. Last one. I won't hold back.
Are you unhurt? Yes. We're alright, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
Great find. Keep it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right, how's that?
Out. Keep it up.
Where did he come from?
If it's useful, I say grab it. Found us. Get ready, everyone.
Beach.
All right. We hit it where it hurts.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh, Mama, where are you? Can't get out, help me. A child? He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Come say hello, treasure. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
All right.
Gonna be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary.
I'm sorry.
Don't be so hard on him, eh? Wasn't the last. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. Area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Okay, yeah. Didn't think that dialogue was gonna like make him seem like an asshole, more like a hey bro, don't stress, your mom's really worried about you, let's get you back to her type thing.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I thought I grabbed this while I was over there. Okay.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess a royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. Can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
Entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up.
Damn it.
Yeah, that shit looks ridiculously huge. You gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. This is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The Royal Scepter Chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place?
What's become of this place?
That Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way, and I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh,
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Right? Sure, under the king's rules, anyone can be crowned. Even you. I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
Our archetypes can hear voices clear. As yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. Time come, shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. True king, the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. Thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, save the people of the realm, make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true, under the king's rules anyone could be crowned, even you. I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Excuse me.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well,
So quiet it's kind of creepy.
Even so.
Rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Wait, we can do...
Now, where was I?
Skills.
Ah, how good of you to come. All right.
This could work. What now?
Yeah. Magic formula. Yeah. Jack means Arcane according to more, it's a person's name. Magic is spell got invoked at the royal funeral, right? And this is his formula? Does seem to be the case. But another way, King had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Luis's hand. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years Uchronia has endured, there's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. Strong desire of some sort surely spurred his decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found, a reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the kingdom. Hey, you okay? Indeed. It certainly seems there is much I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths.
That's a good kitty.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Eventually.
All right.
Let's go.
Look.
Path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside. You all ready? Let us enter. Way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. No choice but to steal ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. Area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look! Wait!
Getting a strange feeling from up ahead. The same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. Mines were... What do you sense? Don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Alcest.
Alsus, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince? For having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is... still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken. My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alsus, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsus, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
So I already know about the synthesis. Ooh, okay.
Join with me!
I'm counting on you!
Roar with royal might!
I shall fight as the noble after me! Something else. No holding back!
Oh, okay.
I'll get some dish. Come forth, royal soul!
By the sworn oath for all that we strive for! Not this one.
Warrior!
You gotta aim high.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I won't hold back!
Nice!
Not now.
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
The power of healing.
Because we missed. That's why.
Is everyone all right?
Allies, together! Let justice prevail!
Not now.
Get back on his feet! No, not now! Get up!
Come on, bro.
I must reconsider.
I've only got one left.
From our provisions.
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out!
Let's
Can
go.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, give me a second.
What's their weakness?
There!
I live to see another day.
Warrior!
Almost badly wounded. Can anyone
Only
heal
a
him?
flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Okay.
What's their weakness?
Almost there.
I'm warrior!
There we go.
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria.
Excuse me.
I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" mean? You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah.
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Hell yeah.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Hell yeah.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Okay.
Oh! Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
Let's go, because heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past. Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's rest.
We rest early to prepare for tomorrow. Alright, and this is where I will save the game. So, leave this here for now, and then pick this back up tomorrow. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.